Ezio auditor. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood for my annual 2026 playthrough with the recruits focus. Hey there Oliver, assassino! Good morning Evil Siphon Raider, the music is definitely jam worthy. Absolutely, good morning to you Oliver. Yeah, Evil Siphon Raider. When I was coming up with a name I was like, what are some of the PlayStation games or franchises that I played because I didn't get a PS3 or a PS4 before getting a PS5. So the last console I got was a PS2. So I was like, okay, there's Resident Evil, there's Siphon Filter, and there's Tomb Raider. Okay, I'll take a word from each title and then combine it into one. My son came to me and asked, Dad, can you explain to me what is a solar eclipse? Then I responded to him, now, son. Thank you, Ironhide, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Very nice. That's a good one. I've heard that one before, but it is a good one. How's things? Hey there, Sona. Welcome. How's things? Hey there, Max. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. How are you? Okay, I want to exit the Animus first, since we finished a sequence in the last stream. Check for dialogues. Oliver, getting ready for work now is going to be a shorter work day today for you. That is really cool that it will be, Oliver. That'll hopefully mean it'll be a quick, short
break time!
One. Max, things are going. How's your day thus far? Oh, that's fair, Max. Well, I hope that you end up having a great day today. I'm doing well. My day's been going good. Doing some more planning for what streams I'm doing and all that kind of good stuff.
I'm kind of busy here.
Break time, Oliver? Very nice. Well, I hope that you enjoy your break.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Of course, once your work day is over, of course.
Focusing on this.
Oliver. Oh, sorry, Oliver, that's what you're referring to.
Good to go.
You heard her, right? You gotta go on a break. Break it. Break the leg.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
You saw nothing, NPCs. You did not see someone climb up that wall. Just a figment of your imagination.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any you'll find, I guarantee.
Oliver breakdance. Like all the assassins break out into a dance. Unfortunately, this is the last game in the series where I can make the character do that shuffle like that. Ezio can't do it in Revelations, unfortunately. You can get the starting animation for it to trigger, but you can't keep it going. Like, oh, that's no fun. Hey there, Spectrum, good evening to you. I hope things are going well. Spectrum, thank you very much for reaching the 255 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Let's see how my recruits are going for armor. So we have Cristiano with 3, Giacomo with 3, Nestore with 3, same with Ottavio. Bastiano has 2, same with Filippo. Valentino has 2, and same with Salvatore. And same with Giordano. Okay, cool. Okay, so we should have... Actually, I'm going to send some recruits on missions. We should have some new Borgia towers I can take care of. Hey there, Keone. Welcome. Going to be walking amongst the Romans in Rome. Doing more of that. And having Ezio just kick his legs back and watch the recruits do all the work. How's things?
I heard they will... I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Keone, going good. You're playing Survival Skyrim, now just chilling. Very nice, Keone, that's good to hear. So with Survival Skyrim, what are some of the things in that?
Cardinale Soderini has ordered a piazza be built before his palazzo in Ponte for the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the side are to be vacated by tenants immediately.
Hai un problema con me?
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabies.
Ezio's out of the city now, so we can run and ride on horses.
Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry!
Keone, you have to eat and sleep. Also, the environment has negative effects on your character if you're too cold or hot. No fast travel as well. That is awesome. I really like that kind of thing in games, especially ones where it's not a factor, because it makes you stop and think, okay, can I actually do this now? You know, before you might just jump into a situation, but then you have to think, okay, normally I would do this. What's going to happen if I try that in this context? Keone, you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is similar to Survival? That is true, yeah. There's a built-in system in Red Dead 2 where you have to be mindful of the weather conditions. I mean, you can certainly not worry as well, but it's something that does affect stuff.
Rest in peace.
Has he been drinking?
You must be.
I want no part of this!
Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. It's funny when the music doubles up on It's funny when the music doubles up on itself. There we go. I was doubling up on my using the words doubling up. Time to get a new recruit.
Se pensi di risolverla così ti illudi. Stoke their anger and focus their frustration.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I leave today, and thanks to you, they kill more of the Borgia's truces. Gerani. Let me join my blade to yours, brother.
Sona looked like they were playing Leapfrog. Oh, did it? I didn't actually notice because I was looking down to put the command in for Roma at the time. That's funny when that kind of stuff happens. Dr. Darling, liberation of Saturday after a bad sleep and a headache has begun. That really sucks that you had bad sleep and a headache. Like, if bad sleep wasn't enough, having a headache too on top. It's really annoying even getting one thing like that, but to get two on top of each other, it's like, ugh. The double whammy effect.
We have a well-established, on-site, customized metalworking business for all your computer. Attenzione! I will throw off you a the Borgia raper! to see what pride, beauty, and years of experience can do for you.
Hello there, AC. Hope things are going well. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Would like to definitely recommend people check out AC's channel. He does a variety of different streams, from just chatting streams to Conan Exiles to GTA Online, and also a big fan of the Dishonored series.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, these Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Close the gates!
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
Gatekeeper, prevent the French troops from seizing the barracks by lowering the 3 gates leading inside.
Ezio, shut the gate! They're coming from the other side! And the other entrance! The other entrance!
The Baron de Valois signals from the field.
Bonjour, Général d'Alviano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre?
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear!
I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti!
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn. And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana! Steal a man's wife and then go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. Pantasilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back!
D'accordo, arrivederci.
So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
French Kiss. Orchestrate the plan to fool the Baron de Valois by assassinating 20 French soldiers in the Roman ruins, allowing Bartolomeo's men to steal their armor.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires fleas?
For the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the side are to be vacated by tenants immediately.
This mighty man, he kicks the wood. From the mighty tree, he keeps the maiden home and gone.
Processing to Mark San Vincenzo di Vernazzanos crossing the road with the Lake of San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's Ascension and San Torsola's left arm. Several Rioni will be visited. See the Chiesa d'Or for details.
Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good cheer. So let us now show our respect. Come amici, genuflect. Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the guards till tomorrow's end. Stoke their anger and focus their frustration.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Trojan Horse. Reach the Friends' fortress at Castra Vittoria before sunrise, while leaving the disguised mercenaries. Kill any French troops at checkpoints along the way before they raise the alarm.
my side!
Jeez, that was quick.
We need to think of ways to strike them up. We are not women.
The enemy advance! We must engage them!
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunions!
More troops up ahead.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
I can also land spoils, pustules, cysts, and various other fleshy deformations.
More troops up ahead. Your plan is brillante, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
Since I need to use the recruits and they're not available yet, we need to let the time run out.
Your plan is brillante, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I have heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
Bella Madonna! I want no part of this! Bella Madonna! I want no part! Justizia, Justizia! In your county this day! Dance and sing till gods fall down and the moon comes out to play!
Come be healed! Abbot Ugo has loaned the knuckle of San Frediano! Bless
Stop them before they attack us.
Spare me!
What have I done? By the Blessed Virgin, tell me!
Oh, healer!
Que venez-vous faire ici?
Mes soldats conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le Baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gate!
You speak French?
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Chien d'Italien!
Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
General d'Alviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow a pair and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Ezio, you have to save my wife! Take the rooftops!
Au revoir. Overtake the Baron de Valois and assassinate him. Hello there, Levy. How's your weekend going? I hope you had a good trip. I'm going well today. Planning on finishing this game today. Things are going well. How about yourself? I'm going to wait until we get Arrow Storm ability back. Levy, all good, just had some nice breakfast. Excellent. That sounds really good. I hope you enjoyed it. There's a hold up with the assassin recruits that I had sent. Let's see what this is about. Levy, you're going into town later, which will be nice because the weather is lovely. It's not like too warm, but the sun is shining. Oh, that's very good too. It's always good when things like that line up when you're going to go somewhere. I really hope that you can save the day a lot. Assassin Recruit, thank you for your help and all, but why are you gloating over the enemy that you killed? Like, I need you for this. Well, I don't actually need them. I suppose I can do this without the Arrow Storm. Oh well, we'll do it without the Arrow Storm.
If I had 24 roses and an older bottle of wine, if I really could have hung the moon, would you change your mind? If I could cry a little harder and get a little less sleep at night, if I had 24 roses, would it change your mind?
Thank you, Keone, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Sounds like lyrics from something. What is that from? Thanks for redeeming it. Bootleg in an assassin's line of work, you gotta make time for gloating. That is definitely true, yeah. You know, put a little bit of ego in there. How's things, Bootleg? Welcome. Hey, Anasune, how's it going? Bit of a jam there, Levy. I love making characters look like they're dancing in games. Sometimes it's hard because you might get a really good looking animation, but you can't get the timing to always work with whatever music might be playing at the time. Levy, sadly, you can't stick around longer today. Talk to you later, maybe. Lots to do. Totally fair, Levy, that is for sure. Thank you for stopping in. I really hope that you have a great time. Would like to highly recommend people check out Levy's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Thank Goodness You're Here. Also had recently done a playthrough of her favourite game, Night in the Woods. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. That's all good for the shout out. No worries at all. Hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Keone, you wanted Arnie, but Keone, it is a song. You wanted Arnie, but unavailable. Oh yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, the timing of redeems and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hadn't actually. I don't know what song that's from, but thanks for redeeming that. Okay, so the assassin recruit bar has been filling up. Nice. Honestly, they're doing alright. Having a bit of a hard time in Vampire, trying to cure someone but can't get into their building. Yeah, that game can be very, very tricky, honestly. Like, the enemies can be frustrating. I found in the early game, it can be really, really annoying as well, trying to deal with certain enemies, and they really put up a big wall of difficulty early on as well.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte, requiescat in pace.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
Anasune, Mason Swanborough, you think it is? Seems the only way to get in is to level up Mesmerize somehow. Oh yeah, that is true too, the Mesmerize level and all that kind of stuff. It also depends on what kind of like playthrough you're going to. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil anything story-wise and stuff. But it is one of those games where there's certain things you need to either do or not do depending on what kind of approach you're going to go with for the game. But that can vary depending on just what you're feeling from moment to moment in the game as well, and what sort of like weapon combinations or abilities that you like the sound of or would seem like they're going to be fitting and work the best as well. Since we finished a sequence, going to check for dialogue with Lucy, Sean and Rebecca.
Don't stand up too fast. I'm kind of busy here.
Okay, nothing new with Lucy.
You know I love talking about this stuff,
Sean.
Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Nothing new with
We'll
Rebecca.
talk later.
Anasune, you're trying to avoid killing and embracing. Oh, I gotcha, Anasune. Yeah, so that can be very tricky too, in and of itself. But at the same time, the whole thing about the districts
Ready when you are.
and the overall health can definitely be easier.
best in metalwork, the best prices. I have a wide range of incredible bargains for you, amici.
Chi offende mia sorella, offende me.
Why not take off those shanks for the Borgia?
No, adesso tu mi ripari.
Has he been drinking?
like even back then when the games first came out, you always wished that there was more modern day dialogue when you would exit. Yeah, in Brotherhood you have to really keep on top of it though, because if you go too far in the narrative, then you'll miss certain interactions that can happen. So the best rule of thumb with this game is after finishing each sequence, just check for dialogue, and also there's a couple of instances where Lucy disappears from the immediate area in Monteregione. The first instance, she's actually outside, so you have to exit and go outside, and then in the second instance, she's completely gone entirely from the entire location, and you can't find her at all. And then there's some moments like when I tested just recently where there's no new dialogue as well. But Assassin's Creed 2 wise, like, there's only the dialogue that you can get when you automatically get booted out of the Animus, because in that game you can't choose when you want to exit and not. And then of course in Revelations there's no present day characters to interact with. And in Assassin's Creed 3 there is, and some of that is missable as well.
These are insightful words. Words to live by.
But I want to say that this game probably has the most present-day dialogue with the other characters. Valhalla brings it back a bit, where you can get out of the Animus and talk to Sean and Rebecca and get extra dialogue and stuff. But there's a lot of ones that is just stuff that loops. But like, yeah, same. You'd exhaust all dialogue. That is cool. See, that's what I like about games that give you the option to do it. You don't have to. Like, the game's not like, right, you can't progress further until you go and speak to this character. It's more like, if you have interest, you can get some conversations with the characters, and you may not get any rewards from it, but you might just get more insight into a character themselves. And there's a lot of games too where it's beneficial to actually have extra dialogue, because if you like story stuff, then you can get a lot out of it too. Another great game for getting a lot of extra dialogue is Alan Wake 1. There's a lot of moments where if you just go and do what the game wants you to do straight away, characters will have extra dialogue that talks about stuff. But there's a certain level of patience required for that kind of stuff. And it's understandable that not everyone has that kind of patience as well, because it's a big ask. Because you're asking players to stop what they're doing and fight the instinct to want to progress and just stand there and wait, you know, if there's going to be any extra dialogue as well. But if you do like that kind of stuff and you do have the patience for it, Alan Wake's a great game that has a lot of extra dialogue, where characters might seem to be finished what they're talking about. They might then start talking about another subject as well on top. I mean, at the start of this year, I finished off a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Syndicate that I started last year for its anniversary, where I was exhausting all possible dialogues amongst civilians, NPCs, even in story missions, trying to catalogue as much of the dialogue as possible, even on the train hideout, all that kind of stuff. But it's one of those things where you need to have the interest in it and also the patience and the motivation to want to actually stick with it and keep on going through.
Hey, hey, here! Here!
My hands are tied, Messere.
Mercy for this poor fool.
He must be late.
I can't see him anymore. He's losing us! Faster! I see him! Hurry! Kill him! Faster! I'm with you! Where did he... There! Sooner or later you hit a dead end, amigo! You won't get away this time. Anato, we're losing him. Aha! Get him. Where did he? There, on him. You can't outrun the entire Borgia. Say more.
My breath runs out! I cannot last much longer! Kill him! Lost you! I'll get this! I am hurt!
Great, there's 2 assassin recruits we lost.
You'll die for that! I'm with you. That's enough from hold there! I'll count! You'll die! Die!
It's so annoying though too, because when you kill a Borgia tower captain, not every single enemy in the entire area actually runs off. It's only the ones in the immediate vicinity, which I think is absolutely bullshit actually, to be honest.
We're dying for! Stop him! Go faster! Faster! I am near the end, brother.
My recruits are getting absolutely fucking slaughtered. But I can't do anything. In this playthrough, Ezio can't intervene. The bullshit situation, as I said, all enemies should just fucking flee once you've killed the captain of the area. And now, of course, we have to kill the captain again, which is bullshit too. Right, what's the damage? Okay. Huh, that's interesting. Those assassin recruits that died came back to life. The checkpoint saved them. Interesting.
have a death wish showing your face in
You're
Borgia.
not us anymore.
Welcome Gate's final place.
I say, he's certainly agile.
I can't believe that Ezio can't grab the bar that the flag's actually hanging off of. Nice one, bootleg. Bar's too thin, might break. That's what it is.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have saved this life. Please, take it and do with it as you will. I will repay your kindness with my sweat, blood, and loyalty.
D'accordo, arrivederci. A good bit of business, thank you.
We need to think of ways to strike.
Leader of the pack. Find the shrine to Romulus.
We have recruited many new men to our cause.
I merely speak the name Romulus and they obey.
Bene. Our prophecies move them, as predicted. Together, we will create a new religious harmony.
Assassino! Mobilize your followers! Where did he... There! I've got the rat! There! Don't worry! We'll catch the bastard!
We must kill the assassin! Romulus commands it!
Another traitor? Just another notch in my belt. Do not let him get the upper hand! Deliver him to Romulus!
Alright, so even though it says I've got the assassin recruits available, you can't actually call them in this part. So Ezio has to kill.
Do not let him get the upper hand! Deliver him to Romulus! The evil of the assassins! Spill his blood! Your miserable existence is over! There! Get him! Don't worry, we'll catch him! Wait for me! Save yourself! Nice try! Bello! Now you die!
That man. Where do I know you?
Nice try. Basta merda, he's there, on him. I see him. Go, go! I see him. Go, go! I've lost touch. Your end is at hand, assassin. Appease Romulus. Kill him.
Lies from your Borgia masters.
I speak the truth. It is you who tell the people lies.
Give me the code sheet.
All I will give you is death.
Arriva de cattivo!
In my playthrough, Ezio can't loot chests. Hey there, Dreadnought. I hope things are going well. You heard lore about these wolf people and that they are the only humans Ezio's fears. I don't recall reading that anywhere, but you never know. Dreadnought, you can't remember where you read it. It was a while back, but you never forget reading that part. It's interesting that they would make Ezio afraid of them. He doesn't really seem like the type of character that would be afraid of enemies like that. I mean, he never really expresses any fear response in the game itself. Bootleg, followers of Romulus, also known as the Sector Luporum. It says, Dreadnought, it said something about the way they act and behave scared him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it might have been some kind of, like, novel as well, maybe. Because sometimes people lump in whatever's in the novels as canon to the games and stuff. So that might have been something in the novelization, which I have read, but a long time ago. Around when this game came out, actually, in 2010. Thanks for looking that up, though, Bootleg. Followers of Romulus, also known as the Sector Luporum. Because I didn't realize about the also known as. You encountered them in this game, apparently. Absolutely, yeah. The layers of Romulus are basically guarded by them. Or at least the keys to the armor of Brutus. The same Brutus that in Assassin's Creed Origins we see joining the Hidden Ones. And retroactively, the reason why Amunet isn't mentioned as the lead instigator of the assassination of Julius Caesar, it still fits because Amunet eventually stopped wanting to have people know who she was. Of course, that didn't mean that it didn't get out. Assassin's Creed Valhalla covers this when you do the bureaus. There's like journal entries talking about her visit to the Roman bureaus. Bootleg, oh right, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's interesting because obviously the whole thing about them too is that the fear that they invoke in people makes the people want to go to the church, which then in turn means that the church can get more followers and also get more money out of those followers as well. But the other thing is too, the Templars, for the longest time they truly believed in God and all that kind of stuff. But eventually they found out the truth. But they wanted to keep the facade up for the public. So they ended up just saying and still, you know, preaching all the stuff that they preached, but knowing full well that it was all a lie. But I mean, there's even, you know, discussions about Archons and Nephilim and all that kind of stuff in the Bible. So Assassin's Creed lore with the Isu derives a lot from that kind of stuff.
Wait, please. A word with you.
But no, you do remember their puzzles are a huge pain always when you played Brotherhood. Yeah, they definitely can be. You're not wrong there. They're very, very tricky. Like saying that when Ezio first encounters them in the lower levels of the Colosseum, the savagery and madness of the group briefly instills fears in him. A rare occurrence for a master assassin. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that sounds like something that was in the novel then, in that case.
Any more innocence.
Stop him!
Hello there, Raid. How's things?
I think we'll amputate his feet first. Ragazzi!
Ragazzi.
How long before you tire, Verne? My blade serves for that. Runs like a girl. Vieni qui. Dammi un bacio, bella. I think we'll amputate his empty stupid.
There we go, the recruit finally actually did something. But no, you always had a question about Cassandra or Alexius. If they are half Isu, it would mean they could live almost forever. So why do they need the staff? Is what you remember. Poseidon said Isu and half Isu live almost forever. Yeah, that's the problem with Odyssey, is there's contradictions between the main game and the DLC. For example, it's established in the main game that the so-called mythological creatures you face are actually humans in possession of the Piece of Eden, and they only appeared to be the monstrosity that they were viewed as. But then the DLC Fate of Atlantis contradicts that by saying that, oh no, the Isu actually created literal cyclopses and all that kind of stuff as part of their Olympus project as well. And likewise, you have Cassandra, who is in the main game only made immortal by having the staff, and that is what allows her to live forever. Now, having said that though, the Isu DNA that's in certain individuals could potentially make them live longer than a normal human, in the sense of,
where is he? I see him! There!
They might live until they're 100 or 110, for example, but they can still die at any point. But then you've got the separation that doesn't get made between what are the actual abilities that Cassandra internally, due to DNA, has versus what are simply skills that the game gives you because it's a video game. Essentially, you know. And that's where the muddying of waters begins, because when you start to try and circumvent stuff and come up with alternate explanations for things, and then you try to make them canon, it just creates confusion. In some ways, it's like if you had a set of rules but one rule cancels out another rule, yet you still insist that both rules are supposed to actually be separate rules, you know, that don't contradict each other. That's where it gets really messy as well. I mean, if you also look at Aita, Juno's husband, and the fact that he gets reborn multiple times throughout the years as time goes on, it's definitely like a genetic thing as well. There's something about the genetics of the person who's born and becomes Aita that happens. And once that actually happens, the memories of Aita gradually become unlocked by the consciousness of the new body, essentially. And you get characters like Germaine, the main villain in Unity, who basically sees all these visions of stuff, where a lot of it is, you know, memories. And here's the other confusing thing. When we look at our own time period and we look at the past, we can definitely tell that we have more advanced technology, simply because the idea is that the further we go in time forward, the more advanced we become. But the thing about the Assassin's Creed series is that the advanced technology actually began in the past, but due to the wars that happened between the humans and the Isu, and also the Toba catastrophe messing up stuff, it meant that there was a bit of a separation of all that as well. And so the technology went back to a more primitive form. But as time went on from that point, advancements were gradually made, and even Warren Vidic in Assassin's Creed 1 talks about how they don't create these new technologies, they find them. So that's the theme that carries through, where it's like the Animus itself might seem like it's technology that only came about in our time period, but it's actually technology that is based on existing technology that was discovered and adapted and all that kind of stuff. So when Germaine has visions of some kind of, like, you know, futuristic setting, I mean, you could, yes, say, yeah, he's seeing the future, but also because he's got the memories of Aita, who lived during a time period where the Isu had highly advanced technology over 70,000 years ago, then it's more strong of a connection that he's actually remembering stuff of Aita's life. Dread, that you understand is only Isu or someone that has Isu blood in them are able to hold the staff Alexios had. That's a good question too, as well. I mean, there's probably definitely something there about that as well. I wonder what would happen if someone normal, without any Isu DNA, was actually to hold the staff.
used to build a monument to His Holiness Papa Alexander. A new tide to bolster the Città defenses, and the army of the Papal States will come into effect. Sua Santità has ordered the remaining followers of Girolamo Savonarola submit to Inquisition or be put to the sword. The contemptible falsehoods they profess as truth is the foulest heresy, and the fate of their leaders shall be theirs if they do not recant immediately. Note that indulgences for the sin of adultery have now been tripled. In recent Congress custom, the chief rates were encouraging such activity. Profits from this increase is a monument to His Holiness Papa Alexander. Ora, you die! 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 A new time for what?
But not what you also understand is that the pieces of Eden or the artifacts are not meant for normal humans to hold. Like the Pope, he went insane holding the Apple of Eden and that stuff. Yet when Ezio took it, no effect. And like when Alexius fights those monsters, they were all human and turned into those monsters. Yet Alexius was never affected. Well, the thing about Rodrigo is he actually puts the apple onto the staff and wields it against Ezio. And he shows no signs of being overwhelmed or overpowered by it. However, this is the problem with fictional stuff. In real life, we know that if we look at a battery on our phone, the battery icon, we know, okay, I need to recharge my battery because it's only 10% and I need to recharge it. That's easy to identify. But when it comes to something like how much time can the Pope Rodrigo hold the staff before he starts to go insane and lose control, there's no way to actually gauge that because the game doesn't give us any kind of like indication of that kind of stuff. And so this is where complications can arise with things like that with other characters, because it's like, okay, how do we determine and gauge the degree to which certain people can or cannot control these pieces of Eden and all that kind of stuff. Now, if it's purely that only people who have Isu DNA are even able to hold on to it at all without it making any negative effects, then that would mean that everything has to follow the strict and narrow kind of thing. So with that logic, it would be like, right, well then the Pope must have some kind of Isu DNA in him then, right? Well, that's not the case. So that creates discrepancy as well. And so we get characters that, as soon as they touch the apple, they're just completely gone. They're overpowered and they're insane. And then the question is it only just because the people who had Isu blood, is it only because of Isu blood that the people were able to withstand it? Or is there also some other element too as well? Like maybe the person has such a strong will and all that it doesn't affect them as instantly or maybe as quickly. Maybe there's a slower process and all that kind of stuff. It's like in zombie movies and games and stuff, where some zombie stories have it that as soon as you're bitten, within seconds you become a zombie too. Some, it has to take days and weeks, you know, for that to actually happen. But when you're dealing with narrative, pacing, and all that kind of stuff, if you're going to do a movie about zombies, you can't necessarily have a character get bitten by a zombie, and then at the end of the movie, they're still not a zombie, and then have a title card that says, to be continued, and then you have to wait till the sequel to find out do they become a zombie or not. They don't want to spend that time, so it's like, okay, let's have it that the person gets bitten, and let's have it that they turn within a matter of hours within the internal logic and clock of the story, not in real time. And then it's like, okay, but then some zombie stories have it where it takes more than hours, you know. And obviously you can skip to a different time in a movie and say, hey, you know, 6 hours later or a week later or something like that, you know. But for things like the Isu DNA in humans and the people who don't have it, like, you know, some stories might want to make it that someone who is very strong-willed without Isu DNA is able to at least hold on to a piece of Eden. Maybe they might not be able to use it for its intended purpose, but they might be able to actually just carry it and control it as well. But yeah, it sort of creates a difficulty to gauge it all, unless we had an actual, like, breakdown of it and all that kind of stuff. But I don't think they want to go to that extent. It'd be like trying to map a family tree of thousands upon thousands of years of lineage to make sure that it's clear who's related to who in the Assassin's Creed series, you know. So these sorts of things, they could take the time to do it, but then it becomes more complex because however many stories there are, how many new characters pop up, then you have to have more characters to look at the lineage of, you know. So it can become restrictive as well. The 6th day. Raid the Pope's old residence to find the Shrine to Romulus.
Now I can get back up here. If I fall, that will aid me. could help if I fall. Magnifico.
Okay, so there's some things that we need to shoot in this tomb. So for this part, Ezio's allowed to use his pistol.
Perfect. A route up if I fall. The liberation of Roma has begun.
I could have taken them, but grazie. Say, which way are you going?
You know that loft above Vito the Butcher's? He was thinking of selling it.
It was only for a moment. Will not be tolerated. Following last week's fire in Marione, all lay priests are to carry a bucket of water
Se carry the one and finito.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well, actually, yes, it is. Many coins.
Come, friends. Whatever your artistic needs are, I can provide for them. I have an astonishing collection.
Following last week's fire in Marione, all lay priests are to carry a bucket of water.
Those boots are so garish. I have much better for your complexion. Right? Grazie, addio.
La mia vettina? Lei è il mio...
Has he lost his mind? fuori le mura. Rich prizes for all game winners are promised. As well as a torch of 2,000...
Salvolgete i miei omaggi a Madonna Amy.
Andiamo! Crime to the Guardia!
Alright, final viewpoint to synchronize. And there we go. 0 Borgia towers remain. So that was one of the other things I wanted to do in this playthrough. Now all that's left for the playthrough is finishing the main story and also doing the final tomb. I've decided not to do the Christina memories for this playthrough. I normally do them, so it does feel weird to not do them, but for time reasons, I'm not doing them in this playthrough. I don't just mean time reasons for today, I mean for the rest of the year, because of all the other games I've got to get to.
Won't be bashful time, is it?
have some exclusive veils from the East for your wives, senor.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may...
What is it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Well, I mean, just because he asked about your search doesn't mean that he was informing the enemy. I mean, you know. But we have to follow this lead. Patching the leak. Kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves Guild, and accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger.
Get him! Misericordia! Merciful Jesus, save us! Get out of here! He's there! On him! Run! Fear! Madness!
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this! He is behind it all!
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Here!
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stand-up.
There is a war going on. Some way we can really make a difference.
Yeah!
There is a war going on.
Fall in.
Die! Help! Un briciolo di...
Oh, imbecille!
Damn it! Where is he? Presto! Presto! Dai! Via! Parte! I swear, I did not do it.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from the cross, and Liberate will come for him with a spear.
A job well done. Thank you, son. Not survive much longer.
Time to go visit my brother.
Oh, good, Dr. Darling. Finally the headache is gone. Oh, that is really good.
Presto! Presto!
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
But Ezio, we've been doing that the whole playthrough. Well, at least as soon as the recruits became available as a thing in the game. Calling all stand-ins. Tell Micheletto to the play's location. While following him, discover a way for the assassin recruits to infiltrate the play.
I wish the ground would open up and suck all the Borgia thugs down there.
Please, I have done nothing. Francesco Trocchi. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia. It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally. Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship? I am asking, not demanding. To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely. You know that I really work for you, not the Pope. Ah, but do I, Trocchi? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now. You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend? Of course not. Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret... Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
I obey, Cesare. That's what I say. I roll around in hay, if I may.
Hey, hey!
Time to pray. Or with a weapon I'll slay. Maybe today.
Spade. Spade. Here!
Hello there, Inmita. It's going really well, thank you. Getting closer to finishing this playthrough. How's your day going?
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Hey, Mita, good to hear. Oh, nice, it's going well. Just got up, having a lazy Saturday. Very nice, and Mita, that's good. Glad to hear that's going well, and I hope that you have a great Saturday today. How was your stream of Long Dark?
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Assassin on that ship. Will not survive for long.
Cesare alone.
Andiamo! Andiamo!
All roads must be kept clear for the Guardia.
Here!
Guardia cavallo di Roma, fatte largo.
Here! Hey, hey!
Make way for the Guardia cavallo.
Good one, assassin recruit. Get stuck. Wonderful. Very helpful. I think that recruit needs a performance review. And an observation skills test.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Use assassin recruits to assassinate your targets. It failed. Well, if the enemy died because they fell off of something, that's their own fault. In Meteor was good. You completed part 2 of episode 5 and started part 3. After 4 episodes, the game finally gives you means of transportation. It was really cool. You can't drive cars, of course, but they added a steam train you can drive around. That's actually quite interesting that they would go that route. That is really cool, you know, like, I think that's awesome. It's like, instead of just giving you, like, a vehicle, to have something like that. Yeah, in Meteor, a glitch in the Matrix for sure. Yeah, it's like, yo, recruit, I need some help. And then the recruit is like, I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Busted failing this challenge in such a playthrough, really? Yeah, any deaths that happen because the enemy falls to their death is fine. As long as it's not Ezio actually killing them. Unless it's forced, because there's moments where you don't get access to your recruits. And Meteor, yeah, it was a nice addition. Yeah, and do you have to have like any? Do you have to put any resources into it to maintain it?
Andiamo!
In Meteor, yeah, you have to gather coal that you can find around to keep the pressure up. That's what I was sort of thinking too, like, given that it's a game that's also about, like, managing resources, it would have been a big oversight not to have that also be the case for the tram, or the train.
I heard they will reopen the old theater next month. Hopefully this will mark a change in my fortunes. I am growing tired of...
Men of honor, raise your flag unto the hero of our age, fueled by flames of honest vengeance. I expect that, you!
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted word. This wine was too good. It's all reward.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
I know that man.
is laggiù!
Marty?
Il Colosseo. I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot's call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Exit stage right. Without being detected, infiltrate the Colosseum to find and rescue the actor Pietro before he is murdered by Micheletto. Alright, so we had some notoriety, so I need to exit out of this and lower it, and then jump into it again.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
manner of his cry, he has fulfilled the prophecy God has showed him. Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be banished. Thou cannot read. When thou seest his heart bleed, let us see what thou wilt say. Now, Romans, take this spear in hand.
Yea, have this spear, and take good heed. Thou must do as we should pay thee, a thing that is full of great need. I will do as he bade me, but on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see, whether it be evil or good. High King of Heaven, I see thee here, on my hand and on my spear, running water flow, and on my eyes some can fall, that I may see both one and all. Lord, where does this water come from? Alas, alas, and woe is me! What deed have I done? A man I see, sooth to say, I have slain in this stead. Have mercy, Lord, I thee now pray, for I was not what I did. Jesus, much have I heard spake of thee, that sick and blind, through thy pity thou hast healed before in this city, as thee has healed me today. Thee will I serve, and with thee be, for well I leave in days 3 thou will rise. Lord, I thee pray.
Stage.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did a meet? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that centurion says that he is dead, him will I not deny.
Game.
Centurion,
I've locked onto the target.
Jesus
Why didn't
dead?
they get killed in the arrow storm?
Yes, sir.
Bullshit. Also, I was spamming the button to use it, and nothing was happening. But then when I held down the button, the arrow storm happened, and yet the guy didn't die, even though I had him locked on. Now I've got to wait for that arrow storm to come back. Son of a bitch of a thing. In Mita, Ezio has joined the Legion. He definitely has, yes. Good call, Enmita. I wonder how many Legion coins he would have. Yeah, Dr. Darling, Requiescat in Pace, Dr. Darling 87. Requiescat in Pace, disposable NPC. Yeah, that was stupid. How the game didn't recognize my input for the assassin recruit. And then when I did do the arrow storm, even though the main target was highlighted, the game refused to kill him. Like, how stupid is that? Good thing the timer, or the cooldown for the assassin recruits to come back, still continues. Unless they've programmed it so that you can't use the recruits on him, just the regular enemies. That might be it. What happens when you're naked in public and the elevator doesn't work? You'll encounter stairs. Nice one, Dr. Darling. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Thank you. Hello there, Schiller. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I hope it went well. I'm doing good, thank you, Schiller. I did an arrow storm on the main target, but he didn't get killed. So I'm waiting to see if it was just a one-off glitch, or if the game has programmed it so you can't use the assassin recruits against him. How's things going with you? For those joining, I'm doing a recruits-focused playthrough. They're the rules that I've set up for it. If it turns out that it's hard-coded that we can't use the assassin recruits against Micheletto, then I'll have to have Ezio just do it. I mean, he doesn't die anyway, story-wise. But I still want to try to adhere to those rules with Micheletto if I can.
Lord God, what heart have you to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for
oh yeah, Schiller, there's no worries at all for the shout-out. Valhalla went well. You got to see the Alliance map and learn the Leap of Faith while fooling Hytham twice. That is awesome, Schiller. That's great progress too, as well. And it's so funny what happens when you jump into the haystack but don't get out straight away. I hope Brotherhood is going well for you. I assume you finished today since you're already at Nicoletto. Oh yeah, absolutely, Schiller. I've got all the tombs. Sorry, I've got all but one of the tombs done, and I've got all the Borgia towers taken care of. So that's all finished. So I've only got the final tomb, and then the rest of the main story. Hey there, Octavius. Good morning to you. How's your morning going? Schiller should walk down to the haystack first before you jump for extra dialogue from Hytham. Dude, I didn't even know that you could do that to get extra dialogue. That's really cool. Thanks for the heads up on that, Schiller. That's awesome.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that Centurion says that he is dead, him will I not deny. Centurion, is Jesus dead?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the game will not let me use the recruits against him. Okay, now I know for sure, because I literally had Ezio standing right behind him. I'm pressing the buttons. Alright, so Ezio has to do this. Schiller, it's just one line, but it's worth it to do it once. Oh, absolutely, Schiller, you know, I love that kind of stuff in games. Even if it is just one line, I need to hear it. Like when you told me about in Assassin's Creed 2, when Ezio's first meeting Caterina, if you actually swim to her first before getting on the boat and taking it to her, she'll have a whole spiel. It's really cool when they add that kind of stuff in games.
What heart have you to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made.
Cheers,
for
Schiller.
me,
Appreciate that. Not spoiler, it is cool. Thank you.
For he is king of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as
So we have to
thou
make an
may.
exception.
This
Ezio
prophet
can
that is
quote-unquote
dead
kill
today,
Micheletto,
thou
but
grant
after
me
that,
his body.
any other enemies have to be dealt with the recruits.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that centurion says that he is dead, him will I not deny. Centurion, is
What
Jesus
the
dead?
fuck?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Seriously? Me too, that was so funny. Confident that didn't go as planned. It did not, no. Did not indeed. How's things, Coffeeton?
What heart have you to slay
Alright, this time
man
we'll get
that
it.
I here see dead, hanging,
Fourth time
that
lucky.
never yet did amiss?
4-leaf clover is
For
lucky, so
surely God's
fourth
son
time
is
lucky.
he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is king of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou
Coffeeton,
may.
and it's a long mission, it's annoying.
prophet that is dead today,
Yeah, that can be difficult
thou
too
grant me
when
his
doing certain
body.
playthrough types, where you have a lot of sections that you might have to redo that can't be skipped as well, or sped up.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that centurion says that he is...
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction. Cut him down.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards.
Intervention. Save Pietro from the poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out of the Colosseum to the nearest doctor.
are here to help!
Stop the guards!
I don't want to die.
Hold for that. That man looks awful. He will not get away. He will not get away.
Who are you? Your savior.
Leave me alone! I swear! I have nothing to do with anything! I can also.
He's been poisoned. That pal. Cantarella. Drink this. Hurry! Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us! We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
Now! Get it! Right here! Get it! We won't escape! End of it all!
Why did you run? You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli. Discovered the traitor.
What?
One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried his letter.
My God.
This is good news. More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
Love that iconic line. Because I reached the point where I was in the city, I had to start walking again. So I didn't care about the optional objective because I needed to get there in time, while still walking part of the way. Dr. Darling, leeches for everything, is it? Exactly. If you got your head cut off, it's alright. As long as they put leeches on the wound and put your head back on, you'll be fine. The leeches will somehow make your head reattach. Hey there, Placenta. How's things?
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
La ashaya wakan mutlak, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and our brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our Order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted. Why the sudden change of heart?
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone! He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo!
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
Dr. Darling, no. Schiller, and now starts the one thing you dislike about Brotherhood. You are force rushed through the final sequence until the end. That is true. You don't get an opportunity to exit to do other stuff if
Break
you want.
time.
Especially if you want to do like the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC as well.
How long do we have before the Templar satellite launch?
It's October 8th, so that leaves us with 74 days.
Not much time.
Think about all that you've been through in the last month. 74 days is a long time.
We're getting closer to the apple. I can feel it.
If it were up to me, you'd take more breaks.
Good thing the fate of the world doesn't rest on your shoulders.
Hey, joke all you want, but your mental health is a serious concern. It only takes a couple of months for most Animus users to exhibit extreme side effects, and you've been in for prolonged stretches of time.
I'll rest once we have the apple.
I was afraid you'd say that. We have work to do.
Raid, a relative of yours wrote a book a few years ago. Supposedly there's a character based on you in it, but you've never read it. Oh, really? Oh, that'd be interesting to read and then be like, hey, is that me?
Any good stories about Cesare?
Are you kidding? He was notorious. Get this. In 1502, his top captains rebelled against him. He made concessions to all of them and they rejoined his army. Then, on New Year's Eve in 1503, he got them together inside a room in Sinigalia. Everyone was arrested. 2 were put back to back and strangled by Micheletto that very night. The rest were thrown into chains and killed a few weeks later.
Wow.
The amazing thing is that Cesare was so friendly during the months before, they never saw the trap coming. Machiavelli called him the master deceiver.
So Cesare was pretty secretive.
Yeah, he was, except, weirdly, when it came to sex. After his wedding, he sent a letter to the Pope explicitly describing the intercourse on his wedding night. According to the letter, Cesare and his French bride did the deed 8 times.
Isn't that a Catholic thing?
What?
You're supposed to send the Pope a letter about your wedding night. Let the old guy live a little, you know?
You know, that sounds quite plausible, actually.
Raid, to be you as a small kid, though. Oh, I see, Raid, yeah.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
That disrupted memory seems to be getting clearer.
It's amazing. The sequence is repairing itself as if we're helping you work through psychological trauma.
So I'm gonna be a more balanced person by the end of this?
I have no clue. But the idea is cool.
Are you saying that because you feel guilty about frying his brain?
Sean's on latrine duty. Deal.
Oh, of course, yeah. You side with her. Communists.
We'll talk later. Baby's all ready for you.
That's interesting. The variation where Lucy is actually not in here
Don't
and is
stand up
waiting
too
outside
fast.
hasn't happened in my playthrough. Wonder why that is. Usually if you go out of the Animus after every sequence, you'll get all the variations.
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
This would be why, I reckon. Hadn't triggered that yet in this playthrough.
We have work to do.
Ezio's waiting.
A minstrel's song, I heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you. In my Revelations playthrough, we'll be hearing all the songs by Ezio. Alright, so that's not the trigger for Lucy not being in here.
Get up slowly.
There's no time to talk.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Gotta stay with the code.
Right, ever gotten all the achievements in any AC games? Only ones you've ever done are Brotherhood, Revelations, Mirage. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, I'd say, are probably the ones that I did. Long time ago, though, now.
Baby's all ready for you.
Anyway, if that scene I'm thinking about is not going to trigger, can't be helped. Okay, time to do the final tomb.
Come, shyness is for little girls, not bold men who know the business end of a well-designed, balanced, and priced Rolex.
Rolex? What an anachronistic piece of dialogue to have. That'd be another test to see how many players actually listen to what the merchants are saying. Oops, shit.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Raid, AC 1 and 2 don't have achievements on PC, but if they did, you probably have all of them. You can only track Brotherhood's achievements through the built-in achievement tracker, not on Steam. Oh, I got your Raid, yeah. Yeah, I got the achievements on the Xbox 360 versions. Raid, and it gets deleted every time you start a new game, so it's never permanent. Oh, that's really frustrating.
Come to worship or passing through on their travels. The office of the Chancellor is at your disposal for all requests pertaining to your stay.
Weapons of the finest grade, here for your perusal, good people.
conducted via strangulation. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable. Campo dei Fiori tomorrow at the usual time.
Right, speaking of listening to what NPCs say, there's an Easter egg in Shadow of War if you listen to enemy conversations. If the region is controlled by the Dark Tribe, one orc says, "I'm an assassin," and another orc says, "We're all assassins." It's like a creed. That is cool too. I like finding Easter eggs in games when it comes to dialogue ones. I'm not so big on finding Easter eggs in terms of like, you know, having to do work for them. But there's some that I've not minded actually spending the time to showcase, for example.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of finest weave.
Sheila would have did. Sorry. Whenever I go to say the Da Vinci DLC, sometimes I want to say the disappearance of Da Vinci DLC, or the DLC disappearance of Da Vinci DLC disappearance. Will the Da Vinci DLC be part of this playthrough? Not this time around, Sheila, yeah. I've also not done the Christina memories for this playthrough, just for time reasons. For this playthrough, but also the rest of the year for the other games I got.
You want some punishment, yes?
I say, he's certainly a genius.
You're idiots. You will contain.
Dr. Lang, so you were starting Revelations today? Yes? Don't know. Depends. Because there's also the present day stuff to do too. Raid, go home, Rod, you're drunk. Funny thing is, I am home already.
Senato di Roma is making a far-reaching appeal to all Romans to please be careful when taking bricks and marble from old ruins. A section of the Colosseo collapsed and killed a kitten last week. Greatly distressing Senator De Rossi.
Sheila, will Rod start Revelations today? Yes, no, maybe. Can you repeat this question? Sorry, I rewatched a few episodes of Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, did you? I never actually watched a lot of that show. I would catch some episodes sometimes, but I didn't watch a whole lot.
Condolences are extended to all citizens of the English nation for the loss of your ambassador.
Stranger man, truly.
Well now, what's he doing?
To all Medici, take heed. A new breakthrough from Flanders and the treatment of gout is being hailed as a miracle. It involves imbibing vast quantities of beer. Consult visiting Maestro Jan Tenean House at the Guild Hall for all particulars. The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and the punishment for sins of revealed flesh. The one major alteration is regarding the minimum length of sleeves to be worn by women.
Well, toss a dwarf and call me Donna.
Dr. Darling, the DLC of Da Vinci's Disappearance has disappeared from PCs because you can't buy it separately anymore. That'd be right, yeah. Good old Ubisoft. I love the reaction of these two NPCs.
Did you see that white knight?
We won't be able to access assassin recruits in this, so Ezio will have to do the assassination at the end himself. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Find the shrine to Romulus.
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa est Deo gratias.
Did you hear? The Baron de Valois is dead. No. Now Bartolomeo d'Alviano is sure to rise up against the Pope.
Cesare's campaign will be in trouble.
Is that such a bad thing?
Perhaps not.
Some say the papal funds lie in disarray.
So say you? The Pope's treasury is never empty. His Holiness will simply kill another wealthy cardinal if he requires funds.
Disgusting.
His name is Ezio Auditore.
Who? The assassin. He killed the banker. Some say he even walks the halls of Il Vaticano with no one able to stop him.
There is hope after all. Perhaps Cesare's rule will finally end, and the church will be restored to its former glory.
I will write the sermons, then leave them for you within the shrine. Make sure you deliver them convincingly, with passion.
The followers will do anything we tell them to, Padrone. They believe their god commands them.
Bene. Do you have the key?
Yes, Padrone.
May the Lord be with you.
And also with you, Padrone.
Assassino! You will not get me! My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you! Another mercenary? I'm out of here! Sanctuary denied. It seems God is on my side, Assassino! What do you want, Assassino?
Did the followers of Romulus work for the Pope's gain?
Of course! They are ignorant! We are enlightened! Their savagery will lead the people to the light of the Church! Godspeed!
You have nowhere to run.
What a fool! You wage war against the very instrument that prevents the people from overthrowing order.
Your order is
no order at all. Stop that man! Hurry! Stronzo! Hey! Let's go! Get off me! Ah! I see him! There! Stronzo! Release me! You saved me! Praise God!
Requiescat in pace.
Okay, final tomb done. Not getting the Brutus armor because I don't like it. Just wanted to do the tombs because they're one of my favorite things in the Ezio trilogy.
There he goes again.
Oh.
Amo questo stile.
Il tuo corpetto è proprio bello. Un'opera fatta con regola.
Un'opera ammirevole.
Flee, O verminous watch, he'll not hide your lies. Run till you fall in despair as he dances each of your eyes.
Carina quella cuffietta.
La Guardia will not tolerate any more the types of abuse recently committed. You stand warned.
Raid, hey, you're finally awake. Oh yeah, that voice actor.
Obviously, some backwater county fair has lost their star, Saltimbanchi. I hate Saltimbanchi.
Yes? Which godforsaken hole did you crawl out? You brainless idiot. Wherever it is. Go back, please.
We demand all Pellegrini to avoid the bridges and taverns near the rione of Ripa and Trastevere once the sun has set. The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence, but cannot guarantee your safety. Has made a solemn proclamation that the food of Milano must be improved to Francesco's standards before it will dare
Requiem. Breach the perimeter of Castel Sant'Angelo and confront the Pope inside the papal apartments.
Stop, you!
I want to see the Pope! His Holiness waits for you at the top of the castle in his apartments. Get out of my way!
Hello, Gorky. How's things? Hey there, Barnes. How's it going? Excellent, Gorky. Glad to hear that you're going great. Super, Barnes? Excellent, that's good to hear.
I don't understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly sorry, mia signora.
But the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the Pope?
He meets with Cesare.
Strange. He did not tell me Cesare had returned.
That woman gives me so much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables? What a family this Pope has.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave! Hey, you
I know him. I'm sure of it.
Nice try!
He's known to me.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Stop! I have a question for you. Them!
I see it!
Why do I think I know that?
There! After it!
Get that cloak.
Where? Nice boots! Which now? Move! This is done! Lentamente! Kill him! Damn it! Where is he? Go! Hey, kill him! Oh! Merda! I don't see him. It was nothing.
There's...
He's losing us! Back there! Get him! I'm here, Petero!
Oh, that's great, Gorky. Glad that you had a good sleep. It's always good when you can.
I don't understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly sorry, mia signora. But the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the Pope?
He meets with Cesare.
Strange. He did not tell me Cesare had returned.
That woman gives me so much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables? What a family this Pope has.
Salute. Come sta, Isabella?
I will kill all trespassers. Merda! Pezzo di merda! We'll get him from you! Damn it! Where is he at? Pezzo di merda! Down below with the rabble. Eccolo! There! There!
We'll get him.
Down below with the rabble.
Faster! Run faster! God, there's a man! He's losing us! On him! Die! Renato, we're losing him! Hey, on him! Sooner or later you hit a dead end, amigo! Can't outrun the entire Borgia! Say more! What? Where did he... What has happened here?
I do not know what you mean.
My funds, my troops, gone!
Financial difficulties strike all of us, even those with an army.
You intend to give me money?
No, I do not.
Then I will use the Piece of Eden to get what I want. Your help is not necessary.
That has been made abundantly clear to me. Are you aware that the Baron de Valois is dead?
No. Did you?
What reason could I possibly have to kill him? Was he plotting against me with my brilliant traitorous Captain General?
I do not have to stand for this!
The assassins murdered him.
Why did you not stop them?
As if I could! It was not my decision to attack Monteriggione, it was yours! It is high time you took responsibilities for your actions.
My accomplishments! Despite the constant interference of failures like you!
You are not going anywhere. I have the Piece of Eden.
Get out of my way, old man.
I gave you everything, and yet it's never enough.
Cesare! He intends to poison you!
You would not listen to reason.
Father, do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take. If I want you to die, you die! Where is the Piece of Eden?
Stop! I know where it is!
And you did not tell me he had taken it?
Cesare, it's me, your queen.
You are my sister, nothing more. Where is it?
You never loved me?
Where is the apple? Tell me! Tell me!
An apple a day. Beat Cesare to the Apple of Eden, eh?
All right, Cesare. I am coming through that window.
I want the apple!
What are you... What the devil...
Am I hurting you? Give me the apple! Smart decision, little sister.
Requiescat in pace.
I know... I know where that bastard is going. San Pietro. The pavilion in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Barnes, he must die. Absolutely. I know there's many fans that hate that Ezio isn't the one to kill Rodrigo, especially in Assassin's Creed 2. And I get it, I understand. I don't think people are wrong in feeling disappointed. Personally, I don't mind, because I feel like the fact that Rodrigo gets killed in this by his own flesh and blood is very, very fitting, because Ezio's family was devastated because Rodrigo killed his father and his brothers. And the fact that Rodrigo gets killed by his own son is almost like a family vengeance karma thing that has been inflicted upon the Borgia family as well. And so I think that it's more fitting that Rodrigo dies by the hand of his own son rather than Ezio's hands. But I get it though, the disappointment in Ezio not killing him in Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, there's also a historical reason why, and I know the series, there's been debates about, is it historically accurate? Some people say it's completely historically accurate. Some people say it's completely not. I think the answer lies in, it depends. Obviously, of course, there's so many elements that are fictitious, obviously, you know. And there's also events that could be changed, you know, for narrative purposes and all that kind of stuff. But because Rodrigo Borgia didn't die in the year and on the date that Ezio was facing off against him in the Assassin's Creed series, that's one reason also why he didn't die as well, by Ezio's hands. Emita, where is Charles Lee? I mean the apple. Where is Apple Lee? Where is he? Hey Mr. Gote, I hope things are going well, dude. How's it going? Good morning, Lucinda. Welcome to you. How is Brotherhood going today? You were watching the cutscene when you got here. Oh, it's going great. I've done all the tombs, which is what I wanted to do. All of the Borgia towers were taken care of. And now it's just to finish the story. Absolutely, Lucinda. Yeah, finishing the story today. I don't know if I'll start Revelations today, simply because after we do all the stuff with Ezio, there's also the entirety of the present day stuff to finish. Hey there, Sketchies. Ezio needs some ham and eggs. I mean, that's delicious. I like scrambled eggs, so I'd have ham and scrambled eggs.
Assassino!
Cazzo.
I will come for you later.
sight of him! Nice glove! Losing him! Ah, you won't get away this time!
Barnes, what the fuck? 2 whacks and he's dead? Yeah, it didn't take much. Also, in this playthrough, Ezio wasn't allowed to get any better armor than what the game gives him by default, and also what it forces you to buy at the start. Plus, I can't have Ezio heal unless he goes to a doctor to heal. He's not allowed to use medicine. Dr. Darling, no, you tried your best to avoid the flag, but still got it. It doesn't matter if I get a flag or not. It's not a never collect the flag playthrough.
You! Looking for this. It ends now, assassino. My sword will take your life. Guards! Guards! Guards!
The Apple of Eden. Escape from the Vatican with the Apple of Eden.
Rodrigo Borgia is dead.
And Cesare?
Poisoned, but alive.
We must not allow him to assemble his remaining supporters. The coming weeks are critical.
With your aid, I will hunt him down.
My men will patrol the city, but we might need an army.
We have one.
Demilitarization destroyed Cesare's Roman army, leaving him with little support to wage a counterattack.
You must find them.
They are everywhere and nowhere at once.
I do not care how you do it.
We cannot on our own, Signore. You must help us.
I am ill, you idioti! Micheletto will soon be here with my armies, and then you will see how quickly the assassini fall.
You delude yourself, Cesare.
Guards!
What sorcery is this?
We can't access the recruits,
He has
and we have to kill, so we
Please,
can kill.
Lord, do not smite!
Never break
The game auto heals you as well now in this part.
A cardinal revealed under stress that Cesare plans to meet with Templar loyalists in the countryside. The cardinal departs for the meeting tonight.
I will follow him.
Seeing red, break up Cesare's meeting with the cardinals to ensure he does not successfully petition for aid.
Damn street performer!
There's something disappeared. No, can't have it. I'm wasting my time.
Hello there, Jabberwock. I hope things are going good.
Join me and I will take back Roma.
We have decided to elect Della Rovere to the papacy. We are sorry.
I paid for your appointment.
Roma is not the same as it once was. Borgia money has become tainted.
You will regret this decision!
Assassino! Run!
Hired men promise you their blood, but as soon as you need help, they turn against you.
Guards!
Go! Go!
Oh, I see, Jabberwock, you're tired. You have to go to work.
Forza! No!
Well, I hope that, despite being tired, that work goes well. Okay, so we get our assassin recruits back for this one.
I'll rip your entrails out for that! Ella! Sei morto!
Exactly, Lucinda. Cheslae's answer to everything is guards! Guards! Oh, this will be fun. It will be. Especially if my assassin recruits end up getting all killed. Because they don't exactly like to always do what I say, and so they didn't even attack the highlighted enemies or anything.
I fear I must...
Run fast for a gore! There he is! Get him! Oh no, that one is very...
Cover now! No! No! Regret that!
Great. I probably have to re-kill that first wave of targets again.
Ora! No! I see him! Go! You're right to run! Excelente! We're losing him!
Hello there, Dex. Welcome, dude. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is going well. Just waiting on the arrow storm to come back. Gonna be finishing the game today. How's things going, Dex?
Right here, fratello.
Forest peregrini.
He won't outrun us. Faster! Faster! Don't worry, we'll catch you.
Alright. Third wave of targets that need to be killed.
Eccolo! Get him! Dove? Ai! Runs like a cat! Get him, ragazzi!
Dex, you're doing good. Just joining the waking world, to be honest. The process of waking up. That's good that you're doing well. Ezio's Assassin's Garb, best Assassin's Garb. It is really well designed. The Brotherhood outfit that he wears is just so iconic. Well, if one of these guys was to fall off and kill themselves, it's not Ezio killing them.
Sooner or later, you hit it dead end,
amigo. Dex running does indeed cause accidents. I was glad in that playthrough the Working Joes actually did say that a few times, so that was good. What the fuck? What the hell? What's happened to Ezio's character model? Oh, don't. What the fuck?
I see him! Go!
The game didn't like me just running around in circles, it seems.
My men tell me Cesare rallies his best soldiers in front of the main gate into Roma.
Gather the assassins. We face him together.
Dex, he lost his epic cape thingy. He did. All roads lead to join the other assassins to confront Cesare and his last remaining followers. Alright, this glitch is still happening. Whoa. This is glitched as well. Damn, trippy.
Break time!
I'm kind of busy.
Dex, his balked character model followed into the cutscene in the next mission. That is true. Gonna go back to the main menu. Or at least he was wearing pants. Imagine those would have been glitched. Just imagine. Oh dear. Monteregione. Dr. Darling, Juno is trying to send you a message. That is true. Juno's glitching everything. Why'd the icon for where I need to go disappear off the minimap?
Your men come to this day, dance and sing till gods fall down, and the moon comes out to play.
Dex new meaning to Ezio has a one stream streak. Dex, you forgot about the annoying people on the loots. Oh yes, especially when they attack you. Well, they don't attack you, but
They should crawl
when
on their
they
knees
come
on
at
their
you
way.
in a group.
Why not take off those shameful Borgia colors? How can you see with your nose so far up in the air? You might step in the air.
Felice notte.
I wouldn't if I were you.
I'm with you.
Listen, the Ezio just casually walking through town with the apple, not even trying to hide it. That is true, and the civilians are backing away from him as well.
I'm with you, fratello. Image to you. He won't escape. Take him now. Have at him.
Attending to the Eucharist, as was witnessed by all faithful present.
Get out of my way!
Heroes are to report all accidents, petty crimes, hospitality issues, or
All of Italia shall be united, and you will rule beside me. Come to watch my triumph. Soon Micheletto and his army will arrive, but you shall be dead before then.
Insieme per la vittoria!
Vittoria agli assassini!
My men will never fail me. They know what awaits them if they do. Soon you will pass from this earth, and my dominions will be returned to me. Rip the assassin's throat out!
Your uncle fought back, and look what happened to him! My men will never fail you! They know what the fuck they do!
Soon you will pass from this earth, and my dominions will be returned to me. Rip the assassin's throat out! I want to assassinate and die!
Your uncle fought back! Look what happened to him! My men will never fail you! They know what awaits them if they do!
Rip the assassin's throat out!
I want the assassin ready to die! Your uncle fought back! Look what happened to him! My men will never fail you! They know what awaits them if they do!
Rip the assassin's throat out! I want the assassin made to die!
Throw down your arms, Cesare Borgia.
Micheletto's troops mass behind me. We will take back my city once and for all.
This is not your city anymore.
By order of Pope Julius II, I arrest you, Cesare Borgia, for the crimes of murder, betrayal, and incest.
No! 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 This is not how it ends! Chains will not hold me! I will not die by the hand of man!
then I leave you in the hands of fate.
It was the manner in which he said it. Chains will not hold me.
If you are so worried, there is a way to find out.
No, it is too powerful. It must be hidden outside the domain of men.
What a shame. Hiding a masterpiece where no one will ever see it.
And yet, what if he meant what he said? I cannot risk it. Cesare was right. I have to leave.
What about your friends?
I built this Brotherhood to last, with or without me.
What do you intend to do?
Plant a seed. Here, a gift.
If this is goodbye, then keep your money. I do not want it.
We will see each other again. You have my word. Buona fortuna, my oldest friend. And take the money. On your meager salary, you will need it.
My patron has been arrested after all.
How did you find me?
The apple you stole from Mario Auditore led me here.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Tear the maldito bastardo to pieces!
No recruits from here on out, so Ezio can kill everyone.
I need munitions.
How did you find me?
The apple you stole from Mario Auditore led me here.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Tear the maldito bastardo to pieces!
I need munitions. Faster to travel by horse.
I see him! Hurry! Now!
Have at him!
Ready! Ora! Get him! Never bring people. Let dogs will answer.
Take him!
I have heard Cesare Borgia commands the Navarrese.
You'll die!
What?
¡Ayúdenme! ¡Mi hijo! ¡Mi hijo está herido!
Please,
I saw anything.
I had a... Let me go. Get in! Hurry, get him!
You brought this upon yourselves through sin. This is how the Lord punishes you. Ours is a just God, and this is justice.
Drag you to hell with! Found it! Ah. Now!
Run! Move it!
Cesare! The walls surround you! There is nowhere to run!
Come then, Ezio! Take that! No matter what you do, I will conquer all! I cannot die! Fortuna will not fail me! I am the best fighter who ever lived! Stay back! Give up, Auditore! You are no match for me! Defeat will never taint me! An Auditore will never best me! Take that! I cannot die! Fortuna will not fail me! No matter what you do, I will conquer all! I am the best fighter who ever lived! Stay back! Defeat will never taint me! An Auditore will never best me! Roma, Italia, Hispania, they will all be mine! The throne was mine.
Wanting something does not make it your right.
What do you know?
That a true leader empowers the people he rules.
I will lead mankind into a new world.
Che nessuno ricordi il tuo nome. Requiescat in pace.
You cannot kill me. No man can murder me!
Then I leave you in the hands of fate.
The throne was mine. What do you know? I will lead mankind into a new world. You cannot kill me. No man can murder me!
We've got it. The Colosseum.
Let's go. We can be there before dawn.
Wait, there was something about that door. I don't think I saw a handle. Let me run an analysis.
Great. So we need some kind of futuristic key.
It seems to open with a verbally triggered mechanism. I've never seen anything like it.
You mean it needs a password?
Try humming Beethoven's Fifth.
Damn European power grid. Now we can't scan Ezio's memories to find the password.
We have to find that password.
Ezio knows the answer. Problem is, he's dead.
I can't believe we're stuck here.
Hasta la vista, Cesare. First, your nuts have a date with my knee, and then you'll have a date with gravity. Hey there, Crooked. Thank you for redeeming that Senny as an Arnie impression. Just like I had Ezio do to Rodrigo Borgia. Had to put some of that in there. How's things going, Crooked? Hey there, Liggy, welcome. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are good. How about yourself? How's things? Hey there, Zereth. No man can kill me. I am no man. That's an epic part of Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. Dr. Darling, hands of fate, is it? Hands of fate. I know what you meant though, Dr. Darling. Hands of fate. And Mita, well, I'm sure the gravity can. Yes, I don't think Cesare is going to be able to survive that fall. That is for sure. Hey there, Lidus. Get down on it, get down on it. How's things, Lidus? Welcome on in, dude. Things are going well, thanks. Almost finished Brotherhood. Another Assassin's Creed game to tick off the list for the annual 2026. Crooked. Howdy, Senny. Hope Brotherhood has been fun today. You good, thanks. Just running some errands and stuff. Excellent. That's good to hear, dude. Glad that you're doing well. And it's been fun. It really, really has. We had a situation where Ezio's character model glitched, and his sort of like robes went away, and all he had was his pants and boots and his belt and all that kind of stuff. Plus his hood was sort of like off and everything. It was the part where you have to kill specific targets, usually with the apple in the Colosseum. But I was using Arrowstorm, so I had to run around until Arrowstorm replenished itself. And on one such occasion, that's when the glitch just happened. It went really, really weird. So that was funny. Liggy, good stuff. You good, thanks. Just got back from the park with your daughter. Time to pick a game to play now. Not sure what to go for. Oh, very nice, Liggy. That's good to hear that things are going well. And any idea which sort of game you might go for? Like any candidates or? Glad to hear that you're going well, Lidus. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk. Thank you very, very much. Sheila, Cesare has a date with gravity. Lucy has a date with Desmond's hidden blade. So much romance and love in the air. It really is, Sheila. Yes, absolutely. A Gorky. Moneta, money, gold, coins, my lucky day. I thought there for a second I would have Ezio throw money for a bit during that Cesare fight. Liggy, you might carry on with your Survival 2 difficulty run on Days Gone or start Horizon Zero Dawn, which you've never played. Oh, cool. They're two games that I want to get to at some point, and I haven't even really seen too much of Horizon Zero Dawn, except for some of the spoiler stuff, like the twist. Once I found that out, I was like, oh, shit, okay, this is a major spoiler, and then I didn't watch anymore. Crooked, glad to hear. Oh, lol, gotta love when clothes glitch like that. At least Ezio didn't bathe with his cloak, bath with his cloak on in the beginning, though. That is very true. Yeah, very lucky. It was just so weird, you know. It's like the game was like, he's not using the Piece of Eden, what do we do? Oh, that's good, Liggy, if you haven't. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the game. And Days Gone, I've seen a lot of that. But I still want to play it, though.
Hey, maybe it has something to do with this.
Symbol matches the one on the door to the vault.
1419, 1420, 1421. What if they aren't dates?
1419, 1420. Oh my god.
What?
God!
Tell us already!
I am! The Tetragrammaton, the 72 names of God. You see? They're all contained within 3 verses, Exodus 19 through 21. And get this, you'll like this, if you arrange the 4 Hebrew letters in God's name within an equilateral triangle, their numerical values add up to the same number. 72.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
That's kind of why I'm saying it out loud, Rebecca, yeah, but I haven't got to the kicker yet. Construction on the Colosseum began in the year 72.
I think we have our password.
Sean, go get the van.
Yeah, we'll keep doing the Assassin Shuffle. Won't be able to do that in any other games after this one, unfortunately.
Deja vu.
I bet.
Let's go.
Whoa, what about us, eh? You might actually need a historian down there.
Sean's right. That tunnel should lead under Capitoline Hill. I'll help them find another entrance. Be careful, Desmond.
I'll drive.
Ah, yeah, nice try. I've seen your car.
Lucy, I'm making my way toward the entrance.
Okay, good.
If you see any gladiators, my advice would be leg it.
I'll keep that in mind. I can't believe I'm actually gonna hold the apple.
It's been a long time coming. You've earned it.
I wonder if it'll change things. Whether it can tip the scales in our favor.
I'm sure it will. It has to.
What do you think we'll find?
Hopefully a map to the temples.
The apple's just gonna give it to us, is it? Yeah? Who's Elvis over there?
Hey, maybe this time we'll be lucky. There's so much construction. This place is like a maze.
The Hypergeum housed the cages of the gladiators and the machines which raised them to the surface. The whole area you're in right now was originally covered by the arena.
Good to know.
Hey Dumbledore, how's things? Dexter's very suspicious. Desmond sounds an awful lot like Nathan Drake. That is true, he definitely does. He also sounds a bit like David from The Last of Us. And Deadpool from the video game.
Something's bothering me. Today's date is October 10th.
So?
Guess how many days there are until the Templar satellite launch?
I have a feeling I know the answer. 72.
Why is today so important? We're just picking up the apple and leaving.
It's the door code. Someone wants to make sure we get it right.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I'm back on familiar ground.
We commit to this space the epilogue of our ending. Let it be found by he who is deemed worthy. Let it guide him. Let it shape his path forward. Let it save the world we leave behind.
Who are you?
Don't you know, Desmond?
What's
Who
going
that
on,
is?
Desmond?
Nothing.
Sure, Desmond does the twist again. He sure does.
In the beginning, we set our truths to parchment, to stone, to the memory of men. These proved impermanent things, cleansed by fire, cleansed by famine, cleansed by flood. All the world is innocent once more, innocent and ignorant.
I think I found an entrance.
Okay. I'm coming.
Took you long enough.
What is this place?
Santa Maria Araqueli. See those columns along the aisles? They're lifted from Roman ruins. Now, supposedly, this church was built on top of the ancient temple of Juno.
I like the ceiling.
Do you? You like the ceiling? Oh, you are a fascinating travelling companion.
Where to now?
There's something up there.
Oh, well, we'll just stay down here then, shall we? Just pray or something.
Oh, nice, Liggy. You decided on Days Gone you'll be lurking, catch you in a bit. That is awesome, Liggy, that you decided. I hope that you have a great time. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk as well.
We did not build them to be wise, and now they are our final, vaulted hope. You are they. You possess the potential for understanding, but you broke our tools, or turned them against one another. We have destroyed what we could, sealed away what we could not.
Something's open.
Most, not all. And it does not take many to unwind the world. Here is a safe place, eternal, to store objects, words, wisdom, but not life. Almost did we have the means. But time erodes us.
Dr.
We
Darling.
can distract him. We can see past him. Faint left when he strikes right. But his reach is so very long. His stamina, unending. We cannot evade his grasp. Not forever.
You are not you, you are me. No shit. Oh, come on, game. What the fuck? Wasn't even aiming on an angle or anything.
Here goes.
Hello. That wasn't in the blueprints.
Desmond, get down here!
On my way.
Whatever this is, it doesn't do anything. It's a dead end.
Not so sure.
If you want to kill us, mate, you're going to have to try a little harder than that.
We're here.
Now for that password. If Sean's right, that is.
I'm always right.
About that dead end.
That never happened. I was misquoted.
Think it speaks English?
Just say it.
Okay. 72.
After you, I think.
That is true, Lidus. Yeah, Judas is there as well. That's right. Lucy Stillman. But Dex, shouldn't it be 42? Never mind.
You guys have to see this.
This is amazing. Wow.
I'm actually impressed.
They're impressed by Desmond's shuffle. Nice.
The apple seems to be in the center.
Time to find out where those temples are.
Oh, I see, Dex. It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe reference. Oh, okay, yeah. I've never actually read or seen anything, or seen it. No, just look at them trying to copy his dance moves. It is funny, the way that they programmed it so that they're following you, but the pace at which they follow you is dictated by whether or not you're actually continuously moving forward. And if you're not, and you're doing something like that, it keeps on making them go and then stop, go and then stop, go and then stop.
Hey, Desmond, those beams poking out the wall look like switches. If you hit all of them, you might get some power to the central platform.
Or you might cause this room to turn into an alien spaceship and fly away. Think about it.
Like in the ending to Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skullshorn. Dex 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe and everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard that before too from it.
100 years I might speak and still you would not know us. You with 5 senses, us with 6. The one we kept from you, to be safe. Now you can never know. Only try. Last, you can see, smell, taste, touch, hear. Knowledge has been locked away. When the world became undone, we tried to pass it through the blood, tried to join you to us. You see the ocean, you hear the words, but you do not know them. We should have left you as you were. It is hard to stay contained, knowing as we do. We wait for you, Desmond. You will come here. You will activate it. You will know only when it is too late.
Did you hear any of that?
Any of what, Desmond?
We did it.
I can't believe we're finally here.
The spine extending out to the head where the apple is. A mind control device, symbolically being the head of this platform that has the spine connected to the head.
So where are the temples?
You want me to ask it?
Or think it or something. You sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this. I know that symbol. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
What's happening? I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Let me go!
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies, the end and the beginning, who we abhor and honor, the final journey commences. There is one who would accompany you through the gate. She lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
What are you doing?
The path must be opened. You cannot escape your part in this. The scales shall be balanced.
Stop! Please!
You know very little. We must guide you. Cease your struggle.
No!
It is done. The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the sixth. Go, alone!
Lucy compromised the assassins by becoming a Templar.
Shit, he's gone into shock. Put him back in the machine. It's the only way to fix this.
But the Animus did this to him.
Am I the expert or not? Do it.
No.
Fighters, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. Please proceed to the lower platform. Classic Resident Evil. Dex, you missed the modern day lore. Yeah, this was the stage of like building upon what had come before and setting things up for what could happen next and being intriguing and leaving things on cliffhangers and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then back in the day, having to wait a year before finding out what would happen next. Why does Mr. Walkman? Oh yes, do it. That is true. For dramatic effect, I thought I would just have it be like a bit of a hesitation from Desmond. Dex, come on, man. Consent. Yep. Nice one, Lidus. Fatality. Dex is like, consent. Quick. Do it to Desmond. You got to do it. Lidus, flawless victory. Toasty.
Well, that just happened.
Thank you, Ave, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. How's things? Welcome on in. Thank you for the GGs, Lucinda. Rip Lucy, that is true. Yep. That is the death of the character. The real life reason is because there was a falling out or a sort of like disagreement because apparently the twist of Assassin's Creed 1 with the present day was spoiled by Kristen Bell, who was interviewed about the game ahead of its release, and that sort of like set off a chain of events where I think some people, some creative directors and stuff weren't too happy about that. So the decision was made in Brotherhood to kill her character off. Thank you, Lidus, for the GGs, and same to you as well, Schiller. Thank you very, very much. Hey there, RV. I hope things are going well. Thank you very much for the GGs. I am doing well myself as well. RV, things are going good. Thank you, Agorki, for the GGs as well. Thank you very much. Lidus, she was a Templar from the very beginning, although she gave the vibe she wasn't it. It was a bit vague in AC1. Yeah, they did a pretty good job of stitching together retroactively the threads to set up her being a Templar. But the original plan, of course, wasn't for that to happen. But if you take away the real-life reason for why her character was killed off, and then you look at it through the lens of what they retroactively did, that story that Lucy tells in Assassin's Creed 1 to Desmond, that there was a group of Abstergo agents that were going to kill her, and then Warren Vidic came into the room and basically saved her. Well, if you take into account what they did later, basically that was their way to manipulate her into becoming a Templar. There were other things that they did, of course, but it was kind of like, see, you owe us now because we saved you, that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, originally the plan from Assassin's Creed 1 wasn't to have her become a Templar. That was something that happened later when they were doing the story for Revelations. Although in Revelations, it's really in the Lost Archives DLC that you really see the explicit reveal that she is a Templar. And the conversation she has with Warren Vidic, where she basically is told, make it look like, we'll I'm paraphrasing, but he basically says, we'll handle the fake escape and all that kind of stuff. You have to report back to us, and when they find the apple, that's when you need to kill them and then bring the apple back to us. All that kind of stuff. And then in Assassin's Creed 3, in the actual narrative, when you're having the power sources returned, Desmond talks to his father about what happened with Lucy as well. It is goated music, Dex. It really, really is. Jesper Kid's work on this series is just amazing. Thank you, Doubledore, for the GGs. Thank you, Inmita, for the GGs too. Thank you very much. Oh, nice, Ave. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's awesome. Busted, yeah, pretty sure decision to make her Templar was only in Brotherhood. You can't remember a single detail that gives her away in AC1, AC2. That is true, Busted, yeah. There's definitely nothing in those games that would signal that there was a setup in those games for her to be a Templar. But yeah, retroactively, after they did this game, they made it all, connect. are they? If they remake 1 and 3, 1, 2, 3, you hope they let Darby oversee the writing so they can make Lucy's betrayal more smooth. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually, and that way they can also put some hints and clues, and maybe even bring forward some of the stuff that in the original is in the Lost Archive DLC, and have it be some kind of thing that you can find in, you know, maybe the other assassins, like maybe the other present day characters. But then again, they're moving away from present day content. Although I think in the remake of Black Flag, it'll be in the Animus hub that the present day stuff happens. Thank you, Zereth, for the GGs. Thank you very much. And thank you, Not Fried, for the GGs. How's things? So, I won't be starting Assassin's Creed Revelations today. I'll leave that for my Sunday stream. Things are okay, Not Fry? Excellent. That's good to hear. Okay, so the Assassin's Creed Revelations playthrough that I've got planned, I'm not going to say exactly what it is yet. I want to leave that as a surprise. However, there's some things that I can say that won't be a part of the playthrough. So in Assassin's Creed 2, I had it that Ezio, whenever the missions gave him money, he had to throw the money away to go back to 0. And then when he needed to get healing from the doctor, or if he had to get bribe money for the Herald, that's when he could start pickpocketing to get that amount of money required. And if there was any excess that he had gained through pickpocketing beyond what he needed for paying the doctor for healing or paying for the bribe, he'd have to throw away as well. So he kept on going back to 0. That was something that I took out for Brotherhood. So in Brotherhood, when Ezio got money from a mission, he didn't have to throw it away to get down to 0. He had to put it into renovating things in Rome. And when he had renovated enough, if he needed to get healing from the doctor, or if he needed to get bribing of the bribe money for the Herald, then that's when he could loot dead bodies and pickpocket as well. In my Assassin's Creed Revelations playthrough, there is not going to be any income rules, so Ezio doesn't have to put his money into renovating anything, and he doesn't have to throw his money away. Any money that he gets can be used for getting medicine as well. So in Revelations, I'm lifting the rule that I've had for AC2 and Brotherhood, where Ezio couldn't buy and carry and use medicine. So that's something that will be allowed in my Revelations playthrough. Also, when Ezio is detected in Assassin's Creed 2 and also in Brotherhood, if he got detected, he had to just run off and go into hiding. In Assassin's Creed Revelations, Ezio no longer does that. He's going to just stand his ground and kill all the enemies that have been alerted to his presence, and then once they're dead, he'll just continue on. So that's something else that I'll be doing in the playthrough I've got lined up for Revelations. But there's some other elements of it that I'm going to wait until I'm actually streaming it to go over. But there's some of the things that I was doing in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood with Ezio that I won't be doing in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Barnes, what's next? So in terms of Assassin's Creed, it's Revelations, and then on Monday I'll be getting back to my Supermassive Marathon to do Man of Medan. Next week I'm actually changing the schedule so that it'll be 3 days for the Supermassive Marathon, 2 days still for Red Dead, so I'll be moving Red Dead Redemption to a Thursday-Friday combo instead of the current Wednesday-Thursday combo. because I need to have an extra day for making sure that when it's the 12th of May, I can start Directive 8020. Because my plan is on Monday to finish Man of Medan, Tuesday finish Little Hope, Wednesday finish House of Ashes, and then next Monday the 11th finish The Devil in Me, and then start Directive 8020 on the 12th. And so that means that temporarily the Assassin's Creed streams are just going to be on Saturday and Sunday. So that'll be in effect on Monday. But the next stream that you'll see from me will be my Sunday stream of Assassin's Creed Revelations. Hey there, Alex. Thank you very much for the GGs. Completed. Absolutely. Another entry. Shilla, moneta, money, gold, coins, my lucky day. That redeem will still be active, even though there's no money requirements in Revelations playthrough. When do you rest, Jeepers? Well, I definitely don't stream non-stop without going to sleep or taking breaks or anything. But shifting things around, because the priority in terms of deadline stuff is the Supermassive Marathon and also the anniversary playthrough of Red Dead Redemption, because the 18th of May is when it celebrates its 16th anniversary. So I need to finish the 15th anniversary celebrations before it's the 18th of May. So I might end up adding 3 days for Red Dead Redemption eventually as well to try and fit that in. This is the last time that Ezio will be able to do this head jam, because in Revelations he can't do it anymore. And in Revelations you can make the start of this kind of thing, but you can't maintain it in Revelations. So this is the last time I'll be able to have Ezio and Desmond do this shuffle. And it's also the last time that we'll be able to go into first-person view mode. You can do this in Assassin's Creed 1, 2 in this game, but in Revelations you can't do it anymore. Because the button that you do it with, pushing the left control stick in, is changed to activating Eagle Vision in Revelations. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Before I end, I'd like to give some shout outs to some streamers that I'd like to recommend. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing some just chatting, but also games like Conan Exiles. Alex Menderick has been doing Dead by Daylight. Ave has been doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Bootleg has been doing Avon Colony. Inmita is doing a playthrough of House of Ashes. Barnes is doing Far Cry 2. Crocodiles is doing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Lightus is going to do a lot of retro stuff. Lucinda is playing through Watch Dogs 1. Levy has been doing Thank Goodness You're Here. Quick Dex has been doing Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. And Shillerlock has been doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh yeah, Alex, that's no problem at all for the stream and for the shout out. No worries. That's okay for the stream, Ogorki, no problem at all. No problem at all, Schiller, for the stream and the shout out, dude. Same to you as well, Lucinda, no worries for the shout out. That's all good in Mita for the stream and the shout out. No worries, dude. I definitely will have a good one. I hope you do too. No problem, Ave, for the stream and the shout out. Thank you, Sheila. I definitely will. Have a good rest of my evening. So this schedule will change when Monday comes around. So for the rest of this week, it's just the Sunday stream of Assassin's Creed Revelations. But Monday will still be Man of Medan. It's just that instead of being Monday and Tuesday, it'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for my supermassive games. And then instead of being Wednesday and Thursday for Red Dead, it'll be Thursday, Friday instead. And then next week, instead of being Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for Assassin's Creed, it'll just be Saturday and Sunday. But that will be starting on Monday. Thank you very much, Abe, for the GGs. It was good to do another playthrough of this game, and it was fun. It was good to also not have as strict as of income rules as I had for Ezio in Assassin's Creed 2. And in Revelations, there's going to be no restrictions on what he buys and all that kind of stuff. So it's going to be refreshing after doing 2 games where I had to be, had to have Ezio be very sort of like, specific with that kind of stuff. Brotherhood is definitely one of the most fun ACs to play through. It really is, and I like the length of it too. Like 9 sequences, given what they were going for, is definitely enough, I feel. I mean, yeah, they could have done a 12 sequence game like they did with AC2 as well, but I think the strength of this game is that it doesn't actually go on for too much longer than is necessary for it to go for as well. No money for Revelations. Definitely not, no. Yeah. No money for Revelations. Ezio can keep all the money that the missions give him. He can buy medicines and use medicines this time. That's something that I've been looking forward to being able to do, because it has been annoying not being able to do that, especially when you're just about to finish an objective and dead, because I can't use medicine. So in Revelations, it's going to be good to do that. However, Ezio won't be able to use medicine until he's in a critical state in Revelations. That's another aspect to that playthrough as well. But yeah, there's some other aspects that I'll go into detail with tomorrow in the stream. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll catch you in the next one.